was last Thursday.
See News Live. What would you do?
I guess I just found out.
The What Would You Do Marathon. 12 to 6 Eastern every Saturday on ABC News Live.
My favorite show.
With so much at stake, so much on the line, more Americans turn here than any place else. ABC News World News TV at Muir, America's #1 most watched newscast, now streaming on ABC News Live.
Time now for That's Wild, starting with a pod of orcas in Washington State.
That's wild.
Como, our affiliate in Seattle, shout out to footage of the killer whales playfully breaching and synchronized swimming. This is the Puget Sound here, Michonne Island.
Ooh, several orcas call this area home. Well, next, a lucky group of turtles realizing a dream many of us may have this time of year, escaping the cold for Florida's warm, exciting waters.
I just kind of did the opposite, came from Florida. Yeah, so that's wild.
Yeah, so 20 endangered Kemp's Ridley sea turtles were flown to the Marathon Turtle Hospital in the Florida Keys after being rescued from frigid waters off Cape Cod.
The turtles were found to be suffering from a condition called cold stunning. What's healthy enough, the turtles will be released along the central coast of Florida. Hopefully, humans will not disrupt their habitat.
We can only hope. That's exactly what happened to Andrew. If you were wondering why he was gone last week, he got cold stunned and went down cold stunned.
I'm cold stunned right now. All right, now to New Orleans, where one oyster aficionado got more than just a meal with her order. How about 12 glistening pearls, to be exact?
That's wild.
I've been eating oysters a lot, and I've never found even one pearl, but Keely Hill was enjoying the last of her half-dozen ordered oysters at a local seafood establishment when she noticed the morsel was a bit crunchier than she was used to. After checking the contents of her bite, Hill discovered that she'd stumbled upon a pearl jackpot inside one single oyster.
Are you sure some of them are for tea? Although pearls are common in oysters, the server for the restaurant claims that only 1 or 2 are found per week.
Here's if they're worth anything.
I know, I wonder if we should get a necklace out of it. Teeth and pearls. And finally, to a pair of young pandas making their first public appearance in France.
That's wild.
Yeah, these twin cubs were born back in August at a zoo near Paris, and we're getting our first look at the adorable duo striking out on their own inside the spacious enclosure. So cute.
Panda. The two will remain in the zoo until adulthood, at which time both will be sent to China.
They are the most adorable little creatures ever, and even more adorable when they're that size.
They're also a mess. Like, they fall off trees and limbs and rocks like they're supposed to, I guess, But
They are children.
I don't know if you've ever been able to see pandas at a zoo, but yeah.
Have I?
It's a whole mess.
I will put you on to the Panda Camp at the San Diego Zoo website.
Okay.
So you can watch it right now if you like.
The holiday hustle is here. Jingle all the way to the finish line with inspiration from QVC and HSN. A story for every setting. Festive recipes with an extra dash of culture. A tale for every cocktail served. Or just sit back and shop a while. Skip the hustle. Happy the holidays. Download our free streaming service and start watching. This is shopping brought to life.
Subaru and our retailers love our national parks. That's why Subaru is the largest corporate donor to the National Park Foundation. Get a new Subaru and Subaru will donate $250 to charity during the Share the Love event.
It's the most joyous time of the year.
Especially at T-Mobile. Let's go to Diane.
I got the awesome new iPhone 13 Pro and AirPods and T-Mobile's great for both. And this is for new and existing customers.
Upgrade the iPhone 13 Pro and AirPods on us. Oh, at T-Mobile.
This year, win the holidays by shopping on StockX. The latest sneakers, apparel, electronics, trading cards, collectibles, handbags, and more. All available and always in stock. Whether you're shopping for yourself or finishing your list, the best gifts are verified authentic on StockX. Win the holidays by shopping on StockX. Start shopping today at StockX.com.
Like America in the afternoon.
It's all about you. Lunchtime on ABC.
This is American history. A violent white bomb, a brutal attack. 300 black Americans killed right here in America. Now, it is time to uncover Tulsa's buried truth. The gripping story brought to light in a new podcast from ABC News. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or your favorite podcast app.
This morning on World News Now, picking up the pieces across 9 states hit by tornadoes. A 2-month-old among the youngest victims, but there are incredible stories like the worker trapped under 15 feet of twisted steel who made it out. What to expect in the day ahead? A full report from Kentucky.
Breaking overnight, new insight into the efforts to get former President Trump to intervene as the supporters stormed the Capitol. Text from his son.
He's got to condemn this ASAP.
And Fox News host read aloud on Capitol Hill.
The brawl inside an Atlantic City casino, chairs flying, charges be filed.
The epically talented trader, how she started with a bobby pin and through a series of trades ended up with a house.
And later in the skinny, Snoop Dogg announcing the Golden Globes nominees, how he did, plus the surprises and snubs. It's Tuesday, December 14th.
From ABC News, this is World News Now.
Good Tuesday morning, everyone. Thanks once again for starting your morning here. Andrew is back.
I am.
Well rested. It's not makeup, guys. It's sleep.
It's also a little bit of Florida. I feel like I got a little sun.
A little bit of sun.
Yeah, being off for a week. But you know, now it actually feels like this used to feel normal on the shift. But when you go back to sleeping at night and being awake during the day.
What I love about that is you realize when you sleep what it felt like to remember things,
wake
to
up
be
with the sun,
alert, wake up with the sun. The transition is going to be rough, so let's be kind to him.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, correct?
It'll be okay, I think. I'll just,
You'll be fine. I was just complimenting him on how sharp he looks, too. So he came correct today. Professor Andrew back. We're glad to have you back. Fun show today. We'll talk about pronunciation. We might flex the pronunciation, but right now we begin with the aftermath of the storm that unleashed dozens of destructive tornadoes.
The full extent of the damage is still coming to light as people across the South and Midwest painstakingly pick up the pieces of their shattered lives. These are some of the 88 people killed in 5 states, most of them in Kentucky. Among them, a 2-month-old baby, with more than 100 others still missing.
Officials now say all missing workers from a Flatton, Kentucky candle factory have been accounted for, so the death toll there is expected to remain at 8. ABC's Rena Roy has the latest from Mayfield. Good morning, Rena.
Mona and Andrew, you can barely make out what's behind me here. It just looks like a pile of sticks and trees, but those were somebody's front steps, somebody's home, flattened to the ground, just like we've seen for miles in this town. This is the epicenter of the nation's deadliest tornado outbreak in more than a decade. The small town of Mayfield, Kentucky, obliterated.
It sucked my house out and dropped.
It took my whole neighborhood is what it did. Teresa Herndon is now sifting through what's left of her home.
This is my daddy's box. It had all these little things that I had. I didn't want to take these memories away.
Survivors recounting the mere seconds it took to destroy their town and kill dozens across the region.
The roof slammed down and then the wall came down on top of me.
One worker at the candle factory that collapsed in Mayfield says he was under 15 to 20 feet of twisted steel.
At the very bottom, and my face was sideways. People were asking, where are you? Where are you? And I just called out over here.
Many did not survive, the governor choking up as he spoke about those who lost their lives, and the many more still unaccounted for.
I know, like the folks in Western Kentucky, I'm not doing so well today. I'm not sure how many of us are.
President Biden set to tour the disaster zone on Wednesday.
You've lost your husband, wife, mother, father, and children. Something wrong with it. And what do you do? Where do you go? So we just want them to know that we're going to stay as long as it takes to help them.
And Kentucky's First Lady has started a toy drive for the children impacted here. She's encouraging people across the state to donate to try and make things a little easier for families ahead of the holidays. Mona, Andrew?
Rita, thank you. Such an important effort there in Kentucky. Illinois was also impacted, and that's where federal and state investigations are underway into the deadly collapse of an Amazon warehouse. The 6 workers who died there were in an area not meant to provide shelter from storms, but Amazon executives are defending their safety protocols. We'll have more from the storm zone ahead.
And breaking overnight, new details on the frantic efforts to get former President Trump to intervene as his supporters stormed the Capitol. The January 6th committee unanimously voted to recommend contempt charges against former White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows for defying a subpoena. Representative Liz Cheney read aloud some of the text messages that Meadows received from Trump's own son and several Fox News hosts calling on the president to stop the riot.
Quote, Mark, the president needs to tell people in the Capitol to go home. This is hurting all of us. He is destroying his legacy, Laura Ingraham wrote. Please get him on TV, destroying everything you have accomplished, Brian Kilmeade texted. Quote, he's got to condemn this ASAP. The Capitol Police tweet is not enough, Donald Trump Jr. texted.
Cheney also read messages from members of Congress telling Meadows they are under siege and helpless. She called it a dereliction of duty. The text messages were among thousands of records Meadows turned over before he stopped cooperating with the committee. The full House is expected to vote today to hold him in contempt.
Now to the pandemic. Today marks 1 year since the first COVID-19 vaccines were administered. Over the last year, about 61% of the U.S. population has been fully vaccinated. The fast-spreading Omicron variant is now confirmed in at least 30 states, and since the start of the pandemic, the U.S. has now crossed 15 million COVID cases. That's the most in the world. New York is now mandating masks inside any businesses that do not require proof of a vaccine, and California has reinstituted its indoor mask mandate for the next month.
Also in California, a major storm delivers some heavy blows through the day today. In the mountains, the snow will be measured in feet, up to 3 feet closer to Los Angeles, and up to 8 feet will fall in the Sierra Nevada before the storm is over. The Bay Area was drenched yesterday. The heavy rain is expected today around the LA area and across the southwest, and it's believed strong winds caused the scaffolding to crash down onto a street in San Mateo. Debris landed on several vehicles. There were some minor injuries.
All right, here at World News Now, we love to catch up with stories that we told you about and give you an update. Well, a TikTok user that we told you about has completed an unseemingly impossible 1.5 year quest. She started with a single bobby pin and made a series of trades that ended with a house.
So Debbie Skipper made 28 trades, starting with small items and progressively getting larger. And then in her final trade, she exchanged an off-the-grid trailer for a house in Tennessee.
A whole home. You see it there. The house is in Clarksville, Tennessee. Skipper says that she and her husband are planning to move there, renovate the house, and actually live in it. This is a hustler if I've ever seen one.
I love this story. I remember in my freshman economy class, something similar to this, but all I ended up with was a mountain of student loan debt.
Oh, maybe we could trade that.
For what?
For being someone's personal assistant.
All right, coming up, stories of hope from the tornado zone.
Plus, the brawl caught on camera inside a New Jersey casino. A fallout this morning.
And they're known for being over the top, but can you tell which Hallmark movies plots are real? Which are totally made up? Our Hallmark or hoax quiz ahead in the skinny. You're watching World News Now.
Starting out.
The all-new Nissan Frontier. Hero faces seemingly impossible challenge. Tension builds. The plot twist. The hero prevails. In Hollywood, this would be the end. But out here, we're just getting started.
Introducing the all-new Nissan Frontier.
Water designs our life. Who designs for water?
When you've got an edge, you color outside the lines. And the new Chase Slate Edge is designed to help you raise your credit limit when you do things like pay on time. So you can leave your mark and take it with you. It's your edge, Chase. Make more of what's yours. Terms apply.
It's really tough. You don't know when the truth is going to be difficult to find. Unless you try to find it.
Now streaming on ABC News Live 2020. True crime, cinematic, real-life drama, stunning, the unthinkable. Follow the clues. The Hunt. True crime 2020. Now streaming on ABC News Live.
Shot from the aftermath of a tornado outbreak that claimed at least 88 lives in Kentucky and 4 other states. An American flag and the state flag of Kentucky were pulled from the rubble of the courthouse in the hard-hit town of Mayfield with the help of National Guardsmen and a Navy veteran. As you can see, the flags were dusty but completely intact.
Schools in Oxford, Michigan are closed today after a threat to a middle school was posted on social media. 2 weeks ago, 4 students were killed during a shooting at Oxford High School. The suspect appeared before a judge on Monday. His lawyers asking him to be moved back to the juvenile jail. That was denied. His parents are due in court today. They are facing charges with 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter.
The gymnasts accused by former U.S. national team doctor Larry Nassar have reached a $380 million settlement with Olympic organizations. The deal also requires USA Gymnastics to provide a seat on its board for one of Nassar's victims. Nassar will likely spend the rest of his life behind bars after being convicted of sexual assault and possessing child pornography.
No charges will be filed after a chaotic brawl inside an Atlantic City, New Jersey casino. Some participants were seen using chairs as weapons. This happened while a real estate conference was being held in town. One person was treated for non-serious injury.
All right, let's wash that all away with some big wave surfing. It's that time of year again when the waves off Portugal are some of the biggest in the world. Just look at that. And that means men and women putting their lives on the line for the ride of a lifetime during this time of year. Waves there average more than 4 feet. Storms sometimes generate waves around 100 feet. Whew. What do they call that? Because I'm not, a big surfer. Shredding gnar? Am I saying, or is that skiing?
I have no idea.
Are you?
Yes,
but a big surf town?
Have you a wave?
Have you ever been surfing?
I have. I'm horrible at it. You have to use your core to immediately get up quickly on the board. So some of us don't have that core strength.
Yeah.
Or that kind of drill.
Or you don't boogie board.
Oh,
my God! Literally,
say less. I have no clue what boogie boarding. Okay. The trick is underneath, hold on to the board, and go up the seat. All right. When we get back, like Snoop Dogg is apologizing to Ben Affleck.
Plus, health experts are now weighing on that big scene from the Sex and the City reboot. Skinny is next.
Introducing Yellow Wood Protector Stainless. Powerful protection for your deck. Available in PVC wrapped milk cans. Buy a Yellow Wood.
This holiday for us, the deal has been paying better and better. Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your older damaged phone. Better? And get $4,000 when you switch. Because everyone deserves better.
Find your rhythm, your happy place. Find your breaking point. Then break it. Every emergency gives you a long time of defense, so you can emerge your best with emergency. Inspiration is out there.
T-Mobile for Business helps small business owners prosper during the most important time of the year. When you switch to T-Mobile and bring your own device, you'll pay off your phone up to $1,000. You can use your phone, keep your number, and get your employees connected on the largest and fastest 5G network. Plus, we can use $200 in instant ads on us, so you can reach more customers, create more opportunities, and finish this year strong. Visit your local T-Mobile store today. Options. Anyone can come in on the ground floor. Start making money in the box and everything. Develop Thor, 24 hours achieving $1 million. We love you on Facebook. It's a whole fun playground. Only available to sell.
Avoid the fascination with criminal crimes. Figure out what's really out there.
Now, with so much on the line, more Americans are turning to TV more and ABC's World News Today and their program across all television.
Time now for this game. You remember this segment, right? I don't remind you. Well, we begin with the Golden Globes, proving this year that the show must go on even if there is no show at all.
The nominees have been announced despite the fact that the Golden Globes won't even be broadcast on TV at all this year.
So Snoop Dogg doing the honors of announcing the nominees with Belfast and The Power of the Dog leading the other films, giving us 7 nods each, and Succession leading television nominees with 5 nods, with Snoop himself stealing the show of course with some choice pronunciations like this one.
Yes, performance by actors. Being reflected. Being aspects of life.
To his defense, I always want to call him Ben Affleck, like the Affleck commercial all the time, so oops. Well, Snoop left a few more, but he aced many of the high-profile actors making the cut this year.
Hey, listen, reading, especially live, all right, it's not as easy as it looks. Different. Look past it. By the way, Will Smith is nominated for Best Actor for his work. Kate Richards, can't wait to see this one. And Jennifer Aniston is nominated for The Morning Show. And after her breakout turn in West Side Story, newcomer Rachel Zegler nominated for Best Actress.
We just had a clip of her on the show talking about how she was on YouTube doing covers just literally a year ago, but it's not an award show without some major snobs. And while Lady Gaga was nominated for House of Gucci, none of her co-stars made the cut. Some heavy names in there too. Alright, well there is more fallout from a major death in the series premiere, and just like that, again, you're trying to avoid spoilers, and for some reason you still haven't seen the first episode, this is your official spoiler alert, turn that channel.
Alright, now you're back. Okay, so, this morning, cardiologists are weighing in on whether or not Mr. Big could have survived his heart attack after that hated Peloton class in episode 1, and more specifically, Nick Perry could have saved him.
This is going to be one of those TV moments that, like, Rose should have moved over on the door for Jack. Yes. One doctor is stating that absolutely this is her fault. He said that on top of calling 911, which Perry didn't do in the episode, she likely could have saved Big's life by starting chest compression.
Yes, and Jack could also fit on that door.
Yes.
Titanic, okay? Alright, now to the Hallmark Channel, which is smack dab in the middle of this busy season, churning out 41 brand new Christmas movies this year alone.
All right, so with all that Christmas cheer, it's no wonder that fans are struggling to keep up. Hallmark superfan Will Gams joins us with his beautiful Christmas sweater.
Thank you very much. Yes, season's greetings, Mona and Andrew. Welcome back. These Hallmark movies are sometimes so sugary sweet that even the biggest Christmas crazies have a hard time believing them. Like Poor Crazy, for example, is about a woman selling Christmas trees. Come on now. In fact, a new survey from CableTV.com showing that 1/3 of Americans can't tell the difference between actual Hallmark movies and ones that are totally made up. So I figured I'd put you two to the test, okay? First up, A Shoe Addict's Christmas is about a woman transported to Christmas past, present, and future by a magical pair of shoes in order to discover the true spirit of Christmas. Hallmark plot or not? Is it real or is it fiction? It has to be, right? Because it's too much of a, what's that other Christmas Carol?
The Christmas past, present, yeah. It's not real.
Guys, it's real and spectacular. Yep, that was real. Catch it on Hallmark Channel this season. Next up, Edge of Christmas Star is about a meteorologist who has to choose between covering a rare celestial event or spending Christmas Eve with her family. Hallmark plot or not? This is neither. This is real life because okay, that you are not spending time with your family.
Not because there's no small town love interest.
Good job, Mona. That is not a real Hallmark Christmas movie. But Jess and Graphics will tell you that it is similar to another movie that is not a Hallmark Channel. Alright, finally, Good Morning Christmas is about newsmakers named Melissa, Mary, and Brian Wright, and Mary and Wright, who fall in love while reporting in a town called Mistletoe. Hallmark plot or not?
It's the Hallmark plot.
Alexa, play Out of Control by Rolling Stones.
Out of Control by the Rolling Stones on Amazon Music.
I was out in the city. I was out in the rain. I was feeling down high. I was drinking. I was standing by the bridge looking down on I was talking to a stream out of time. I was out was fun. I was cheap. I was lucky. Tell me how to shine. Now I'm in trouble. I'm the girl at the doorway, and the boy on the roof, and the truck, and the hallway, they all know. And the folks are calling, give them now, and they hope to my father, that's the next time. I was schooling, I was language, I was mad, I was charming, feeling lovely, tell me how, I'm trying, no one I'm in trouble, now I'm in trouble. In the morning, I decided I was mine, I was all of the things, but I wonder how it's time gonna change it. I was young, I was good, I was angry, I was mad, I was charming, I was out there. Tell me how I'm changed.
Alexa, play the Rolling Stones, I'm Free.
I'm Free, mono version by the Rolling Stones on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play No Expectations by the Rolling Stones.
Here's No Expectations by the Rolling Stones on Amazon Music.
Take me to the station and put me on the train. I've got no expectations to pass through you again. Once I was a rich man, but now I am so poor. But never in my sweet young life have I felt like this before. Your heart is like a diamond. You're your pearl that's one. And as I watch you leave me, you have my peace of mind. Love was like the water that flashes on the sun. Our love is like our music is here and then it's gone. So take me to the airport and put me on a plane. I've got no expectations to rest here
Alexa, play Salt of the Earth by the Rolling Stones.
Salt of the Earth by the Rolling Stones on Amazon Music.
To the lonely bird, bring flag to the good and the evil. Let's sing to the song of the earth. Lay a prayer for the common soldier. Bear the cause for his back with his word. Say a prayer for his wife and his children. Burn the still feel to me. In fact, it was so
Alexa, play Lucky Man by Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Here's Lucky Man, 2012 remastered version by Emerson, Lake and Palmer on Amazon Music.
Rest in silence and waiting by the door. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Whiteness and feathers, they made up his bed. A gold covered mattress on which he was fed. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. He went to fight wars for his country and his king, of his honor and his glory. He was sing. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. His blood as he died. Savior, somebody died, and he died. He was.
Alexa, play Child in Time by Deep Purple.
Here's Child in Time by Deep Purple on Amazon Music.
See the blind man shooting at the world. Taking toll. If you feel bad, oh Lord, I bet you have. And you will believe. You better close your eyes. Are you ready? See the blind man looking at the world. If you've been bad, Lord, I bet you have. If you've nothing here, but baby, you better close your eyes. Bow your head.
Let's play Let It Bleed by the Rolling Stones. Alexa, play Let It Bleed by the Rolling Stones.
Let It Bleed by the Rolling Stones on Amazon Music.
Goes right on business. Sorry. Those are cute. Let's see. Well, I played Monkey Man by Rolling Stones.
Here's Monkey Man, remastered 2019 by the Rolling Stones on Amazon Music.
Let's Play Mannequin by Aerosmith. Let's Play Mannequin by Aerosmith.
I couldn't find Marvin Gaye by Aerosmith, but here is other music by Aerosmith.
Let's Play Mannequin by Aerosmith.
Here's Mama Kin by Aerosmith on Amazon Music.
She said, honey, I'll be you. I've been dreaming, though never seen it. Touching always is. Oh, that lover keeping undercover, never know where you've been. You've been playing, always operating, keeping touch with my kid. And always got to tell the ways. Shooting stars from the other side of the day. Act like it's a very day. You better check it out for something soon. They have to find it on the way. It ain't easy to deal like you want on there. So hard to talk me so much. Way I see it, that's what I say, see it. Don't want that to talk me about. Tell me all there's a lady to me. And my people don't let me just go on the way. Feel so wrong with me. Keep it up, mama. Tell her where you're gonna live. Live on up to Wednesday. Sleep the ladies for me, please. Keep it up, mama. Tell her where you're gonna live. Live on up to Wednesday. Sleep the ladies for me, please. Keeping up my kid. Tell them when you're gonna live. Live on up to fantasy. Sleep the ladies smoking tea. Keep it up, my kid. I'll tell them when you're gonna live. Live on up to fantasy. Sleep the ladies smoking tea.
Let's play Simple Man by Leonard Skinner.
Here's Simple Man by Leonard Skinner on Amazon Music.
only son. Listen closely to what I say. If you do this, it'll help some sunny day. Take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, they will pass. You'll find a woman, you'll find love. Don't forget, son, there is someone above. And we'll will be something you love and understand. There will be a simple kind of day. Oh, the goodness, oh, the sun, if you may. Get your lust, the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. You can lose it if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And this kind of day will be something you love and say. There will be a kind of day. Oh, the music, oh, the sun, if you can. You'll find yourself. I know your heart and nothing else. You can do this, babe, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is peace.
Sure, thanks. Alexa, put on KMOX, AM in St. Louis.
KMOX from Odyssey.
Theo saved big shopping epic daily deals on Amazon. So now he's free to become thoughtful Theo. And Theo's got a gift for everyone. Even his personal trainer, Diamond. Theo, bro. Rich, chain, amino, acid supplements. Oh, you're my bar is tingling swole right now. Get Jax for Amazon's epic daily deal. Oh, spend less, smile more.
'Tis the season for Christmas music magic, and all of your favorite holiday stations are now here. The Odyssey app.
Let us know with songs that bring Christmas cheer wherever you go.
Warm up your home with holiday music from home entertainment devices like Roku, Chromecast, Sonos, and more.
Just look for the Odyssey app.
Want to access more stations through your phone?
Try out Odyssey with Waves or Apple CarPlay. Plus, listen to your favorite Christmas radio station on your phone with the Odyssey app.
This Christmas, your holiday favorites are all on Odyssey.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Alessia Cara.
This was a challenge for me because it felt like I was trying so many things that weren't working. You know, we all have like our toolbox of what works for us. It's not like a one-size-fits-all thing. I focus a lot on my breathing. I do like this thing called 4-7-8, which is where I breathe in for 4 seconds, hold it for 7, and release for 8. You know, it makes it super physical so that you're forced to get back into yourself. And that really, really helps me.
Explore more at I'mListening.org.
Spectrum Business is proud to support small businesses with the best internet and phone services at the best value. But we want to do more. So for a limited time, get 1 month of services for free. That's right, 1 month on us. Get 200 megabit per second internet and business phone, and even TV, all free for 1 month. Plus free installation. Call 855-289-7299 or visit spectrum.com/business today. Restrictions apply.
This is the KMOX Rewind.
Charlie Brennan and Amy Mark Scores taking your phone calls. Did they kick you out of school? Did you get suspended? We're talking today on how the Wall Street Journal reports that student behavior is bad, allegedly because of the pandemic. My contention is it's been bad for a long time, if we're honest.
And I think you're right. And I think I went the wrong direction with thinking, I do think kids are entitled, but I'm not sure that those are the ones starting the fights all the time. I think that's a separate issue. I think you're right. Kids have always had fights in school.
Kids have been stuffed in lockers. They've been throwing things at teachers, yelling at teachers. Tamara, you are on KMOX. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
I just wanted to make a comment because this brings back memories. I was the nerd. I was the Napoleon Dynamite of the 90s. I graduated in 96. I went to school in Masuda, graduated from Belleville East, and I was the one that was picked on and made fun of. I mean, I don't know, maybe I brought it on myself because I had an encyclopedia in one hand and a Bible in the other, and I would just be writing arbitrary facts at people, so maybe people thought I was pretentious, I don't know.
We would have been best friends though. I just have to say that. You're my kind of
I kind of get. I was going to say the same thing.
woman after my own heart. Oh my gosh.
Stop interrupting and let Tamara speak, will you please? Hello, Tamara. Go ahead. I'm so sorry for that.
Sorry.
No, but I would just have to say that, I'm being picked on. I'm now a teacher in the St. Louis City Public School District, and it's the same thing. Of course, I'm not supposed to, but I do get involved because I know how it's felt. But, there's always been fights, and I never fought back. Now I go to my high school reunion trying to, confront the people who make fun of me, and they have no idea what, at least they act as if they have no idea what I'm talking about. Wow. I call your name, but yeah, I regularly attend my high school reunions. I shouldn't say that on the radio.
That's actually a famous scene in the movie Beautiful Girls, where, the young boy who was teased by a girl. And now, man, he goes up to the girl and he goes, you know what, you were a snake to me. And he says it in the movie. Actually, it's a fine movie. Haven't seen it in a long time. But Tamara, you are just number one. Thank you very much for joining us today on KMOX. I think we would have liked Tamara.
Oh my gosh, I thought she was describing me.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that.
Encyclopedia in one hand, Bible in the other.
Yeah. Do you know what? Well, our dictionary, right? Was it a dictionary? I can't remember. I would be the dictionary. What's really interesting, because I know people talk about bullying and hating school and all of these things. So I was homeschooled, and we had homeschool groups, right? We had get-togethers and yearbook and all of that. So we had events. I was never bullied, and in fact, I never had a boy say anything mean to me. I mean, it was such a polite group of kids. I kid you not. One time, a little brother grabbed my purse, and he said, I'm gonna go through your purse or dump it out or something. And the older brother grabbed the purse from him and said, don't you know you should never go through a lady's purse, and handed it back to me. So that was my high school experience.
Love it.
I know.
Hey, Sean. No, I'm sorry. It's Robert. You're on KMOX. Robert?
Hi, Charlie and Amy. Amy, you sound like you were from the hard streets of homeschool.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right. That means.
Hey, Charlie, I was a senior in high school, and I walked by the office, and this kid that I couldn't stand got suspended. And he yelled at me, and I yelled at him, and we started fighting. I got one good lick in, and the wrestling coach grabbed me, took me, and the officer started yelling at me. Robert, you know better to do that. He goes, I got one question. You get a good hit in. I said, yes, and he let me go back to my class.
What year was this, Robert?
87, Union, Missouri, go Wildcats.
Go Wildcats indeed. See, I'm telling you, folks, fighting in school is not new. Sean, you're on KMOX.
Hey, girls in here are not a benevolent species.
Not in school.
Hang on.
Lewis. Lewis is actually from Kentucky, and he joins us on the line right now. Lewis, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
And did you see any damage in Kentucky this past weekend?
My sister thought that I'm going to worry about things at all. I live 5 miles south of the little community, but my mother's down here in Oakville, right in town, and my brother and my older son.
So you are from Mayfield, which suffered all that devastation this weekend.
Complete thing about town is the main street is destroyed, courthouse destroyed. The police station is destroyed. What people don't understand, the water before you get your water. If somebody, you pump the water up a big tire, that tire fell down, destroyed the water company. What they're worried about now, the way streets are like a mile out of town, it destroyed that. If they can't get that going, it's going to start backing up. And then, you got some problems, But we got lots of help. We got lots of help from everywhere. But I got the rural area, was getting electricity every afternoon. They had to cut it off. There's so many lines that run through the fields and everything are down. They got a lot of them up. But now Mayfield City can't get in.
Well,
you drive through there and there's transformers laying in the street and everything.
Oh, man. Well, of course, I do believe Kentucky is now a federal disaster zone, and there's federal monies going that way, thank goodness. And, of course, arguably the second most powerful senator in the Senate is from there. So I think the good news is there will be relief. The sad news is it was a disaster. Lewis, thanks a lot for that update from Mayfield, Kentucky. Before Lewis called, we were talking about people who were turning themselves in, who were fighting in schools back in the day, trying to prove my point that fights are not new. Hey, Keith, you're on King West.
Good morning, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
Hey, went to a private high school in St. Louis area in 1971. There were fights in high school, but what happened, and not a lot of them, but the gym coach, if they caught you fighting, would make you and the guy you were fighting come to the gym after class. They put pads on, football helmet, and give you boxing gloves, and locked you into a gym room and said, go ahead.
Wow, that is really old school. Today, those kids would meet with a counselor sitting on beanbag chairs and talk about their feelings about the pandemics.
Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe.
Charlie, this story from Vox it's a few years old. It's about 2014. But the trend, because you want data to back up the anecdotes, the trend of fights, according to the National Youth Risk Behavior Survey, that fights went down. It said in 1991, 50% of male high schoolers and 34% of female high schoolers had been in a physical fight in the past year. By 2013, it was down to only 30% of males in a physical fight and 19% of females. It was a 42% drop overall from 91.
Well, I don't believe that. 1 out of 5 girls have gotten into a fight. Now, is that verbal or is that physical?
This physical fight.
I'm not buying. Are you?
Well, again, I'm not the best one to
ask. Right.
But maybe. I mean, how does it feel? Is it like you're pulling hair for girls? Do you know what I mean? I don't know that girls can
Call me curious. But that's interesting. Dwayne, you are on KMOX. Dwayne, did you get in a fight back in the day?
Yeah, well, you know what, Charlie? This is the first time I've ever shared this story, so this is my confession on the real Hot and Walk the Video.
This is Dwayne from Ferguson, ladies and gentlemen.
I wish you had taken away from California before I confessed this. But anyway, this was like 1979 at Foley High School. I wasn't a fighter at all, but this one kid bullied me all the time. And one day I walked through the hallway. It was classes were in session, so I'm going somewhere. I can't remember where. And this kid, the bully, came up to me and busted through me. And I immediately just snapped, and I hit him,
and we were down on the ground fighting. And Mr. Cox, the wrestling coach, one of your other colleagues mentioned the wrestling coach, he was also a history teacher. He picked me up off the guy and threw me off of him. And we told one of my buddies, we actually kind of confided in each other what we were going to tell the principal. So we told the principal that my buddy said he saw this guy hit me, but he didn't hit me. He just kind of, like you walk past somebody, kind of bump him with your shoulder. But I had just had it up to I was just done with this kid bullying me. But anyway, this kid got put out of school because, again, he was a bully. I always got in trouble. And I didn't have any problems at all because we told the principal that this kid thought that I was a good kid in school. So I didn't have any repercussions from that.
But then the kid was kicked out even though he didn't swing at you. You bumped into him.
No, but this kid was always in trouble for something. So my confession is that I lied. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness. And now, where is this guy? We gotta contact him and give him a dozen donuts from Old Town Donuts.
I don't know. He's probably CEO of some company somewhere. But I actually started that fight. Well, he actually started it all the time. I just never gave into it. So he started it and I finished it.
Well, I pity the fool who messes with you, but this is ridiculous. I mean, the guy gets kicked out of school for a fight he didn't start.
A long string of offenses. Needed to be righted.
Theo's getting big, shopping epic daily deals on Amazon. So now he's free to become thoughtful Theo. And Theo's got a gift for everyone, even his personal trainer, Donnie. Theo, bro. Ranch chain acid supplements. Oh, my heart is feeling swole right now. Get Jax for Amazon's epic daily deals. Oh, spend less, smile more.
Tis the season for Christmas music magic, and all of your favorite holiday stations are now here. What the Odyssey app.
Let us know with songs that bring Christmas cheer wherever you go.
Pump up your home with holiday music from home entertainment devices like Roku, Chromecast, Sonos, and more.
Just look for the Odyssey app.
Why you access more stations through your car?
Try out Odyssey with Waze or Apple CarPlay. Plus, listen to your favorite Christmas radio station on your phone with the Odyssey app.
This Christmas, your holiday favorites are all on Odyssey.
Spectrum Business is proud to support small businesses with the best internet and phone services at the best value. But we want to do more. So now, for a limited time, get 1 month of services for free. That's right, 1 month on us. Get 200 megabit per second internet and business phone, and even TV, all free for 1 month. Plus free installation. Call 855-289-7299 or visit spectrum.com/business today. Restrictions apply.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Alessia Cara.
This was a challenge for me because it felt like I was trying so many things that weren't working. You know, we all have like our toolbox of what works for us, but it's not like a one-size-fits-all thing. I focus a lot on my breathing. I do like this thing called 4-7-8, which is where I breathe in for 4 seconds, hold it for 7, and release for 8. You know, it makes it super physical so that you're forced to get back into yourself. And that really, really helps me.
Explore more at I'mListening.org.
This month on the 11th, French writer George Braque once said that nothing is happening all the time. But what's happening when nothing is happening? This month, 3 people spend several days just sitting in one place, watching, listening. A cemetery in Virginia, a cafe in New York, a plaza in Mexico. It's an appreciation of stillness, wandering minds, and power of observation. That's this month on the 11th. By the 11th, wherever you get your podcasts.
The greatest albums of all time. Tracy Chapman. Released in April of 1988, Tracy Chapman is the artist's self-titled debut. She was discovered by a fellow student at her university, whose father happened to own a successful publishing company. Many producers turned her down for this album, simply because they didn't favor her musical direction. Nonetheless, it received widespread critical acclaim for her vocals and lyrical content. It also topped the charts in many of the countries in which it was released.
OX, KDCK, HD2, 8254CR, St. Louis.
The legendary voice of St. Louis, KMOX.
Odyssey Station. This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Dell Small Business.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez. The death toll has jumped from the string of devastating tornadoes that tore through 6 states over the weekend
At least 88 people have died, 74 of them in Kentucky, where a candle factory was decimated. Mayfield Mayor Kathy Stewart-O'Neill. Correspondent Mary Odessa is in Mayfield, Florida.
More than 1,000 homes across 18 counties were reduced to rubble. We kept on pushing the wall until the unit space like officials say it could take years to fully recover, especially here in Mayfield, one of the hardest hit areas. The city has set up a fund that has already received $6 million in donations.
Among the victims, a young Amish couple and 2 of their 5 children. President Biden will visit Kentucky tomorrow. At least 50 million COVID cases have now been documented in the U.S., and new testing shows the Omicron variant is surging in Washington state. In Washington, D.C., the Supreme Court has rejected a challenge to New York's mandate for healthcare workers. Loyola Law's Lori Levinson.
This particular one, where you have a mandate that allows for exceptions for medical reasons, where you just have 3 nurses who, for their personal religious reasons, don't want to get it, that's not the type of challenge that the other courts below must accept.
The House of Representatives could vote today to hold former White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows in contempt for refusing to cooperate with January 6 investigators. Yesterday, Republican Liz Cheney read text messages to Meadows from Fox News hosts, urging him to convince former President Trump to speak out to quell the violence.
Please get him on TV, destroying everything you have accomplished, Brian Kilmeade texted. Quote, can he make a statement? Ask people to leave the Capitol, Sean Hannity urged.
The Boy Scouts of America has announced a tentative historic deal with thousands of men who say they were sexually abused as children. Correspondent Peter King.
The settlement would have one of its largest insurers pay $800 million into a fund for child sex abuse victims. In return, the company and its affiliates would be released from any further liability. That $800 million would bring the total for the proposed settlement to more than $2.6 billion, settling some 82,000 sex abuse cases.
Letting your fingers do the shopping? You're running out of time. If you want your gifts to get there by Christmas, FedEx, UPS, and the Postal Service say tomorrow's the deadline for ground shipping. If you're willing to pay extra, you have until the 22nd. This is CBS News.
Dell Technologies end of year sale helps you save up to 45% on the latest computers featuring Windows 11 Pro that easily automate workflows. Call 877-ASK-DELL.
This is CBS News business analyst Jill Schlesinger. Do you want to be a hero for the holidays? How about getting your loved one a new iPhone? That's right. Pure Talk has iPhone 12 starting at just $479 through the end of the year. And sure, they have 13s too. Switch to Pure Talk. Great nationwide 5G coverage. Yes, the same coverage as the big guys, but the average family saves over $800 a year. Now that's just smart. There's no need to overpay for Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile. Plus, with Pure Talk's 30-day risk-free guarantee, you've got nothing to lose. Unlimited talk, text, and 6 gigs of data is just $30 a month. And like I said, the iPhone 12, just $479. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say Jill 50, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Plus, save on a new phone. That's pound 250, say Jill 50. Pure Talk is simply smarter.
Tell people this is why when you hear that siren, you need to get in the basement.
The wind carried the home 100 yards across the creek into a field where the couple was found. St. Louis County Executive Sam Bates finally admitting there is no mask mandate. However, he points out it was the state's own health department who lost the Cole County lawsuit nullifying the own order.
Report ruling 130 miles away that could gut public health and take away health care for a vulnerable was not appealed by the Attorney General, which comes as no surprise.
He says Attorney General Eric Schmidt is more interested in running for Senate than doing his job defending the state. Day and moist weather is mostly clear overnight, low near 40, increasing clouds on Tuesday, a high into the 60s, and some gusty afternoon winds, and then mostly cloudy come Wednesday, breezy, continued breezy, and a high in the mid-60s. I'm Sean Michael Lyles, KMOX News.
This is American
Good morning from Westwood One. Good morning, I'm John Trout. It's Tuesday, December 14th, 2021. Here's what's coming up on America in the morning. Coping with tragedy and stories through construction. It is very, very real. I'm Clayton Knapp. Former Trump White House Chief of Staff faces possible criminal contempt of Congress charges. We cannot do this lightly. Stillwater, Washington. I'm Mike Swansea, reporting settlement has been approved between USA Gymnastics and distance the former national team boxer Larry Nassar. Wall Street Preparatories return to center stage, and they could get worse before they get there. I'm Peter Chapman. A new poll reveals just how concerned Americans are with rising inflation. We'll have the results. Out of the range, I'm Jim Bohannon with more in just a moment. All ahead on America in the Morning. The death toll from a string of weekend tornadoes is still rising. At 7 after the hour, correspondent Clayton Neville reminds us the devastation spreads across 5 state lines. A total of at least 40 tornadoes tore through states including Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, and Tennessee. Locals stood through the level, thankful to be alarmed. I heard a swoosh, which is the step out. And I was sitting here for you. Repair on some properties now just a flat, others covered in debris, cars smashed. It is very, very real. Kentucky Governor Andy Beshear says at least 74 people were killed in states ranging from babies to the elderly. Others still missing. 109 Kentuckians now unaccounted for, but if I look at this broken down by county, way more people unaccounted for than that. The governor expects the death toll will run because we have multiple of our towns in trouble. Finding the numbers are going to move. Multiple twisters hit the Bluegrass State. One of those had a path thought to be close to 200 miles, which is one of the longest tracks ever recorded in the U.S. Tens of thousands of Americans still without power because of the storms, and the federal government promising financial help for impacted states. And early conflict with some areas wiped out. Mayfield, Kentucky hit especially hard. President Biden will travel to that state tomorrow. He was briefed by FEMA on its response yesterday and was asked by reporters about climate change, and he thought it was the reason for the historic string storm. We don't know for certain. I don't want to say anything that's not for certain be true. But what is true is one of the worst tornadoes disasters we've had in the country. And the second thing that's certain is that it is unusual. It is unusual how it happens, how many places it touches down, and the length of the path. The response still very much active. Federal investigators looking into the deadly collapse of an Amazon warehouse in Illinois. Crews in Kentucky still searching the demolished candle factory, where it's now believed that more people survived than initially thought. There's with help on the way. Disaster relief groups from across the country are mobilized. We're in the process now of pulling the product out of the racks and staging it and getting it ready for when the truck arrives. Reporter Taylor with World Vision says trucks loaded with supplies are headed to the hardest hit areas. And we can get it loaded and sent out, get the food on the ground. It's a long road to recovery, but Americans doing their part to rally around communities that lost everything, except for hope and the desire to bounce back. I'm Clayton Neville. It's 10 past now. Former White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows faces possible criminal contempt of Congress charges. As correspondent Tim McGuire reports, the January 6th committee has voted and will send their decision on Meadows to the House. The clerk will report the vote. Mr. Chairman, on this vote, there are 9 ayes and 0 noes. The motion is agreed to. After the U.S. staff vote.
We believe Mr. Meadows is improperly asserting executive and other privileges, but this vote on contempt relates principally to Mr. Meadows' refusal to testify about text messages and other communications that he admits are not privileged.
Wyoming Congresswoman Liz Cheney, one of 2 Republicans on the House Select Committee, investigating the attack on the Capitol by supporters of former President Donald Trump, talking about holding Trump's former Chief of Staff Mark Meadows in contempt for skipping a deposition. Select Committee report affirms Mr. Meadows for criminal contempt charges is clear and compelling. Mr. Chairman, Mississippi Congressman Benny Thompson, as White House Chief of Staff, Mr. Meadows played a role in or was witness to key events leading up to and including the January 6th assault on the United States Capitol. The committee voted 9-0 to move forward with criminal charges against Meadows. It's not hard to locate records of his time in the House and find Mr. Meadows full of indignation because at the time, a prior administration wasn't cooperating with the congressional investigation with his satisfaction. Tim McGuire, Washington. Coming up on 12 after. Settlement in the USA Gymnastics case. Details when America in the Morning returns after these messages. Masterclass gives you unlimited access to online classes from the world's best anytime, anywhere, at your own pace. Create an unforgettable dish with Gordon Ramsay. Write a chart-topping song with Alicia Keys. Build an iconic brand with Anna Wintour. Or land a Yurchenko 2.5 with Simone Biles. Okay, maybe we'll wait on that one. Learn from more than 100 world classes structured through over 1,000 exclusive lessons. With cinematic quality classes broken up into on-demand videos short enough to fit into your everyday life, you can watch from your phone, tablet, living room devices, computer, or even just listen with audio mode. So if you know someone who wants to do everything and anything, give the gift that shows how well you know them with Masterclass. This holiday, get one annual Masterclass membership and get one free for yourself. Go to masterclass.com/daybreak today. That's masterclass.com/daybreak to get a second annual membership free. Terms apply. This month on the 11th, Frank Ryder George Perec once said that nothing is happening all the time. But what's happening when nothing is happening? This month, 3 people spent several days just sitting in one place, watching, listening. A cemetery in Virginia, a cafe in New York, a plaza in Mexico. It's an appreciation of stillness, wandering mind, and the power of observation. That's this month on the 11th. Find the 11th wherever you get your podcasts.
You want to know what entertainment is? It's the 16 hours of the information mixed with the laughter and the entertainment. More sports betting content set up with a smile on your face. The BetQL Network, streaming live each day and helping you bet smarter. If you're a sports fan, you know why you should listen to sports betting content without the BS. No hot takes, no nonsense. All the insight you need to bet smarter is at BetQL.com and listen to the BetQL Network. Streaming live right now on Odyssey. Hottakes.com. Keyword sizzle.
14 after on America in the morning, there may not be a dry stretch on I-5 today from Seattle to San Diego. With more on a system impacting the west, here's AccuWeather.com meteorologist Matt Lindy with the forecast.
A very powerful and widespread storm will continue to move through Southern California today. Heavier rain will continue along the coast through Southern California early this morning, and then continue for much of the morning over some of the southern mountains of the region. Localized flooding will continue to be a risk along with mudslides, especially in areas where burnt scars are from recent fires. As the storm spreads colder air into the area, rain will change over to snow in some of the higher elevations, with the southern Sierra Nevada getting another 1 to 2 feet of snow across the mountains before diminishing early this evening. Snow will also spread into the central and northern Nevada areas, with snow also continuing across the Idaho Rockies. Some of these areas can have up to 6 inches of snow by Wednesday morning. Rain will also spread on the southern side of the storm from southern Nevada into Arizona and Utah. This will become steadier and heavier later before weakening with it and changing to snow tonight. Snow will also develop in the northern Arizona mountains and Utah's Wasatch Mountains tonight, with these areas getting 6 inches or more. Farther west along the northwest coast, there will be some lingering showers as well, but many of these areas will be drying out. Away from the storm, there will be a little precipitation across the nation. There will be some light showers breaking out in southeast Texas into Louisiana and Arkansas before moving into Missouri. Additional showers will also develop on the eastern side of Florida. Meanwhile, we'll have warm weather breaking out into the plain states, which will build again into tomorrow as we move into the Great Lakes. And that's the weather across America. It'll become windy and warm in Wichita, Kansas today with partly sunny skies and a record high of 73. In Los Angeles, California, rain will continue heavy at times this morning. It'll be cool with a high of 55. That's the nation's weather. I'm MacWeather.com meteorologist Henry Beebe. 16 after on America in the morning, I'm John Trout. A large financial settlement has been reached between the victims of sports doctor Larry Nassar and USA Gymnastics. Correspondent Mike Rossio reports money is only part of the agreement. USA Gymnastics and the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Committee will pay $380 million to the victims of sexual abuse by former USA Gymnastics team doctor Larry Nassar. A federal bankruptcy court in Indianapolis confirmed the settlement. Over 90% of the more than 500 victims had voted in favor of a tentative agreement reached in September. Additionally, non-monetary provisions include a dedicated seat for victims of Nassar on the USA Gymnastics State Sport Committee, the Athlete Health and Wellness Council, and Board of Directors. Nassar, who worked at Michigan State University, USA Gymnastics, and a Michigan gym, was sentenced in 2018 to 40 to 175 years in prison after pleading guilty to sexually assaulting female gymnasts. I'm Mike Rossio. In sports from Monday Night Football, some big plays of the game, and in the end it was the Rams over the Cardinals, 30-23. The Rams are 9-4, the Cardinals now 10-3. American report card on Joe Biden, not very favorable, and morning business headlines. Those stories when America in the Morning returns after these messages. Masterclass gives you unlimited access to online classes from the world's best, anytime, anywhere, at your own pace. Create an unforgettable dish with Gordon Ramsay. Write a chart-topping song with Alicia Keys. Build an iconic brand with Anna Wintour, or land a Yurchenko 2.5 with Simone Biles. Okay, maybe we'll wait on that one. Learn from more than 100 world-class instructors through over 1,000 exclusive lessons. With cinematic quality classes broken up into on-demand videos short enough to fit into your everyday life, you can watch from your phone, tablet, living room devices, computer, or even just listen with audio mode. So if you know someone who wants to do everything and anything, get the gift that shows how well you know them with Masterclass. This holiday, get one Masterclass membership and get one free for yourself. Go to masterclass.com/daybreak today. That's masterclass.com/daybreak to get a second annual membership free. Terms apply. News breaks every minute. Now, millions of Americans are turning to Newsmax when they really need to know. It's the fourth highest rated cable news channel in America, with the latest on COVID, Biden's inflation, and the real truth from Washington. Forbes called Newsmax a news powerhouse. Find out why. Tune in today to the Chris Salcedo Show as he probes the new vaccine mandate for adults, for seniors, and now even for children. Salcedo asks the tough questions and reveals the real dangers the media won't. Salcedo tells you the facts. So tune in for Chris Salcedo on Newsmax, carried by all major cable systems. If your cable operator doesn't carry Newsmax, demand it. Or get Newsmax streaming on Amazon Fire, Samsung, Roku, Xumo, Pluto, LG, YouTube, and more. Millions are also watching the Newsmax app on their phones. It's free, and you can watch Newsmax anytime, anywhere. So get the Newsmax app for news you can trust. 17 after the hour, this is America in the Morning. An Amazon-backed company makes Motor Trend's Car of the Year. And on Wall Street, things got off to a similar note on Monday. In for CNBC's Jessica Ettinger, here's Peter Scheck now with Tuesday Business.
Stocks are coming off a losing session, a marked reversal following the market's best week in months. Worries about the COVID-19 Omicron variant, rising inflation, and what the Fed might do about those higher prices are all serving to strengthen investor sentiment. Steve Wyatt, chief investment strategist at Shore Hills Capital, says stocks have risen in the past during Fed tightening cycles, but this time could be different.
This is just not your normal cycle that we've seen with money being so free for so long. It's still going to be free for a long time, but at the same time, you still have companies that are just unreasonably valued, and that could lead to further dislocation. The market, some of us forget 20%, but we've seen some stocks down 20%, and so very troubling signs underneath the market averages to me.
The Fed begins a two-day policy meeting today, and ahead of that, the government will be releasing the November Producer Price Index. You'll recall that last week, the Consumer Price Index showed the fastest year-over-year rise in prices in 39 years. If you're looking for some more upbeat news, look no further than the electric vehicle industry.
Harley Davidson shares jumped nearly 5% yesterday on news that will spin off its electric motorcycle business into a separate company. Tesla's Elon Musk was named Time Magazine's Person of the Year for its contributions to both electric vehicles and space travel. And Rivian's R1T electric truck was named Truck of the Year by Motor Trend Magazine. As the ABC auto reporter Philip Lowe points out, it's yet another design triumph for the industry. This is the second time in 2 months that Motor Trend has made a first-time vehicle from an automaker as their vehicle of the year. Remember, it was Lucid with the Lucid Air, with Car of the Year last month. Now you've got the R1T as the Truck of the Year. Delivery did begin this fall. And we actually, editor of Motor Trend, look, are you saying that the Rivian R1T is going to be a runaway hit? And he said, well, hold on, we like the truck. We're not making a comment on the company yet. Rivian is an Amazon-backed startup that only recently started delivering vehicles.
Some reports say that as inflation rates go higher, we're not going to have to deal with it throughout a good portion of next year.
Well, many economists say inflation and the price of goods will come down as those widely discussed supply chain issues work themselves out. But as Barry Knapp of Ironside Macroeconomics points out, it could resurface in other areas.
What we will find out in 2022 is that after the inflation comes down, if the supply chain is clear, we're going to be running on structurally higher service sector inflation. The housing-related measures are just starting to pick up steam, and we're actually what I would call transitory disinflation in healthcare and in education. Those are likely to pick back up.
And that says now that the Fed is in a difficult position of trying to contain inflation without cutting off economic growth.
CNBC's Peter Schack now at 23 after. Well, Americans are seriously concerned about inflation, with nearly 7 in 10 responding to an ABC News Ipsos poll saying they disapprove of the way President Biden is handling inflation, a number that includes 54% of Democrats and 71% of independent voters. The poll was conducted after the news that consumer prices spiked by 6.8% in the past year. That's the highest inflation rate since 1982. Americans were also unhappy with the president's approach to crime and gun violence, with just over 3 of 10 respondents approving of his handling of both issues. Biden did score well in the poll when it came to coronavirus, with 53% of people saying Biden has done a good job handling the pandemic. It's 24 after, coming up next. The most loyal and disloyal NFL fans, when America in the Morning returns after these messages. Right now, Tyler Ford Chevy Napa full synthetic motor oil is only $19.99. It's the hottest deal of the year for the coldest time of the year. So if you're in your car right now, there's no need to turn on the heat. I'm about to read this sizzler again. That's Napa full synthetic for a hot $19.99. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. Napa know-how. For this radio station, it's about a good time to be. That's like different, not a bit more something. Operate 12/31/21.
Fever is the leading symptom of COVID and the flu, and the only way to reliably detect it is with an accurate thermometer. Be vigilant and be accurate with the Exergen Cerebral Scanner, whose accuracy has been proven in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They are proven to be inaccurate and may not reliably detect a fever that might be COVID. Be sure to seek medical advice at the first sign of fever. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Get made by the best. Hi, it's Andrea, introducing Scott at Best Buy Floors.
Hi, holidays are here, and you need new floors. Our huge in-stock selection of carpet, vinyl plank, hardwood, ceramic, and laminate are in our warehouse.
Low pricing, free financing, cash and carry, or let the experts lay it. Two locations, 7301 North Lindbergh in Hazelwood, Missouri, or 1851 West US Highway 50 in O'Fallon, Illinois. Open 7 days a week. Best floors, best selection, best size, Best Buy Floors. Happy holidays.
As the challenges of the pandemic continue, families in poverty are facing fears. They're afraid of hunger, eviction, but they're not afraid of hard work. When even 2 jobs aren't enough, they find a way for their families. When you give to Salvation Army, you help their hopes outpace their fears. Just $25 a month helps families fend off homelessness. Join me, Amy Mark Schwartz, to be Hope Marching On at SalArmyMidland.org. SalArmyMidland.org.
Word sizzle. 26 after the hour.
Which are the most and least loyal NFL fan bases? The website digitalthirdcoast.net says the third most loyal are Buffalo Bills fans, second Green Bay Packer fans, and the most loyal NFL fans, those of the self-proclaimed American team, the Dallas Cowboys. Third least loyal fans of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, are you sure, after Brady and Gronkowski? Second least loyal fans of Seattle Seahawks, the least loyal NFL fans, those who sort of like the Denver Broncos. Those are the digital third coast, which adds the team's most switched to after moving. Third most switchers, Carolina Panthers. Second, Cincinnati Bengals of the team. The most fan switchers after moving, the Chicago Bears. But get this, 43% of NFL fans would turn down a job offer if it meant moving to a rival team city. And one more, the smartest sports team cities. They rank Chicago third smartest, Los Angeles second, New York first. They rank St. Louis only 41st, and Cardinals fans with the known to cheer the other team for successfully executing a hit and run. Wrong, digital third coast. As for the richest athlete, let's go 5 teams since that's how far we need to go. Find anyone you've likely heard of. Fifth richest athlete is LeBron James. The Los Angeles Lakers star made $96.5 million, 2/3 of that endorsement. Fourth, Dallas Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott with $107.5 million this past year, $10 million of that endorsement. Third is soccer star Cristiano Ronaldo with $120 million, $70 million of which came from kicking the ball. Second, soccer star Messi with $130 million, $97 million for kicking that ball. And the richest athlete of 2021, making $158 million that year. Well, mixed martial arts fighter Conor McGregor, who got much of that for being knocked out back in January. Remember, McGregor's $158 million is just over 3% of the gross domestic product of Somalia. Yet some of these superjocks are so rich that we can now measure them as percentages of countries. Beyond which I'm Jim Bohan. America in the Morning for Tuesday, December 14, 2021, is produced by Jeff McKay. With production assistance from Alan Hinton. Our senior producer is Kevin Delaney. I'm John Trout. This is Westwood One. Business questions, whichever is up to date, use this way. If it's at home on the variety of programs, visit www.keepitshome.org. Look up 314-264-6011.
I want to bring up the 5-year car will pay more than anyone else. Just celebrate our 50th year in business with the biggest success in St. Louis. We're 1,000 employees strong. And once again, in St. Louis, the number one choice for all around what it means. What's your vehicle? Are willing to pay? Sell your car, truck, or SUV to Margarita. Not only will we pay the most, but we will give you a $500 gift card every time we purchase. Visit any location or Margarita downtown. A better experience, a better price. Margarita, Missouri, everyone on board truth.
How's your mental health? I'm listening with Dr. Christine Louvier. Mental health is a part of all of our lives. It's something that we can learn about. We can find safe ways to get support and to really deepen our own knowledge of how to turn that idea that mental health is just like our physical health, it's part of our lives, into actionable strategies to actually live better and to reduce our risk for suicide.
Explore more at onlistening.org. Jeans on yesterday, St. Louis Hills is paying for the highest prices on gold. Silver, diamonds, semi-precious stones, and fine watches on site. Jeans on yesterday is the premier jeweler with exquisite selection of diamonds, semi-precious stone jewelry, and vintage watches. Their expert design can retail your jewelry to today's contemporary style. They don't give jewelry watch repair. Need extra cash? Jewels on yesterday is paying for the highest prices on gold. Silver, diamonds, semi-precious covered stones, and fine watches. Free collectibles and clocks, sports memorabilia, and figurines too. Jewels on yesterday, 4506 Hampton, just 3 blocks south of Chippewa. Call them at 314-752-5000. That's 314-752-5000. If you need some extra cash, you're keeping that one-of-a-kind piece, make Jewels on Hampton your first stop. Jewels on Hampton in St. Louis Hills. Here's the season to book your holiday party at Sugar Fire Reserve. Located in Wentzville and Valley Park. Sugar Fire's Brothers and Spaces offer a completely customizable menu with a full-service bar, spacious seating, plenty of smart TVs, and other entertainment options. You're finding all with fast and friendly service from Sugar Fire's award-winning catering team, and you've got yourself a party. To get started, call Sugar Fire 44 in Valley Park at 636-825-1400 or Sugar Fire Wentzville at 636-445-7313. Join the St. Louis Symphony Orchestra and music director Stefan Gennaro to bring in 2022 with musical favorites like Richard's Rhapsody, Blues, and An American Burial. This year, choose your matinee for a music performance. 2 years of each celebration with music director Stefan Gennaro and the St. Louis Symphony Orchestra, Friday, December 31st at 2 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Visit SOSO.org to order tickets today. Create a special birthday memory for children in homeless and domestic violence shelters. Visit TakeYourBirthdayEast.org or call 314-623-8301 to learn more. This is America in the Morning from Westwood One. I'm John Trout. Coming up this half hour, former Trump White House Chief of Staff faces possible criminal contempt of Congress charges. The United States Stillwater, Washington. Mark Ferrara is Director of Safety and Security at the International Association of Venue Managers. He'll discuss the devastating weekend tornadoes with our Jim Bohannon. Our Senate holdout continues to make life difficult for fellow Senate Democrats and President Biden. Stillwater, Washington. Matthew Stafford leads the Rams back to Cardinals. I'm Al Ortman. The Hollywood Foreign Press Association has announced the nomination to the Golden Globe Award. I'm watching our 11th, the latest. A connection between heart disease and sleep patterns. The results of a surprising new study to wrap up our show today. We'll be back after these messages. Masterclass gives you unlimited access to online classes from the world's best anytime, anywhere, at your own pace. Create an unforgettable dish with Gordon Ramsay. Write a chart-topping song with Alicia Keys. Build an iconic brand with Anna Wintour. Or land a Yurchenko 2.5 with Simone Biles. Okay, maybe we'll wait on that one. Learn from more than 100 world-class instructors through over 1,000 exclusive lessons. With cinematic quality classes broken up into on-demand videos short enough to fit into your everyday life, you can watch from your phone, tablet, living room devices, computer, or even just listen with audio mode. So if you know someone who wants to do everything and anything, give the gift that shows how well you know them with Masterclass. This holiday, get one annual Masterclass membership and get one free for yourself. Go to masterclass.com/daybreak today. That's masterclass.com/daybreak to get a second annual membership free. Terms apply. And a little pop-up flavor is what your company's holiday gift plans this year. At Pop Parade, we offer a wide variety of corporate gift options with over 50 popcorn flavors to choose from and our personalized legal options. We can provide one-of-a-kind unique popcorn gifts for both large and small gift orders, whether they're clients, staff members, or friends. We even offer shipping. Just give us an address and we'll handle the rest. Place your order today and visit us online at popparade.com. Pop Parade. More flavor, more fun, endless possibilities. Johnny Record here, asking you to join the KMOX Tree of Hope team for the Kids at Cardinal Glen Children's Hospital, where no child is ever turned away. Your gift to the Tree of Hope will fund special programs like STARS, that's the Special Needs Tracking and Awareness Response Team, technology that helps area hospitals and first responders, not covered by insurance, but has become a necessity for the medically complex children in our region. I'm asking you to join our Tree of Hope team and give at treeofhope.org/KMOX. Welcome back. 25 before the hour on America in the Morning. There's plenty of rain for California, Washington, and Oregon today. Also, some potentially record-breaking high temperatures. Here's AccuWeather.com meteorologist Matt Lindy.
In the plains, the major storm to the west are a significant surge of milder air building in the region. Some of these areas from western Texas into Kansas, Nebraska, and Missouri will run as high as 30 degrees above average. The highs we have a 50 in the northern states and lower 80s in parts of Texas and Oklahoma. Many records in these areas are likely to fall. Tomorrow, more records will likely be broken, and in some cases, for the entire month of December. Even in areas in which records are not expected in the northern plains, southeast, mid-Atlantic, and northeast, temperatures this afternoon will still run above average by as much as 15 degrees. The aforementioned powerful storm in the west will continue to move through Southern California today. Heavy rain will continue along the coast in Southern California early this morning, and then continue for much of the morning and parts of the mountains of the region. Localized flooding continues to occur along with mudslides, especially in areas where there are bird cars for region wide. As the storm spreads colder air into the area, we're continuing to snow on the higher elevations of the Sierra Nevada. Another 1 to 2 feet of snow will fall in the mountains today before diminishing early in the evening. So we'll spread into central and northern Nevada and continue in the Idaho Rockies. Some of these areas can have up to 6 inches of snow by Wednesday morning. Rain will also spread out on the southern side of the storm from Nevada into Arizona and Utah. This will become steadier and heavier later before mixing with and then changing to snow tonight. Snow will develop in the northern Arizona mountains and Wasatch Mountains of Utah, with some places getting up to 6 inches. Farther west along the northwest coast, there will be some lingering showers, but many areas will be drying out. There will also be some light rain developing in southeast Texas, northward Missouri. That's today's weather. I'm AccuWeather.com meteorologist, Matt Rindy.
23 million with America in the morning. President Biden will visit Kentucky tomorrow. You've seen the devastation firsthand left in the wake of last week's tornado. Correspondent Soccer McGonigal is following the president.
This is the worst storm that hit Kentucky in my lifetime. The tornado caused considerable damage at 15 counties all across the Commonwealth. Thousands lost their homes. Tens of thousands are still without power.
President Biden is pledging his administration will do whatever is needed to help states ravaged by weekend tornadoes.
We're going to get it done. We're going to be there in order to take
In the Oval Office, the president pointed to a map of Kentucky's hardest hit areas.
Now, the demonstration is this. There's nothing much danger.
If Freeport himself, the business to Kentucky, he's already signed emergency declaration for the state and says the message is clear to other states hit by the storm.
This administration has made clear to every governor whatever they need and when they need it. When they need it, make it known to me, and get it to them as rapidly as we can.
Besides loss and property damage, the president says he worried about the emotional toll on survivors.
Keep in mind, people will actually put their head on a pillow, lie down in bed, and be able to know their kids are going to be okay.
Soccer McGonigal at the White House.
Continuing the discussion on that violent weather at 22 till, here's Jim Bohannon again. We look back on the terrible devastation, ahead to the hoped for recovery of some victims still, and of course the rebuilding that will take place in this Washington. The 50 reports of tornadoes in 8 states, Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Ohio, Tennessee, Kentucky. We're joined by Mark Herrera, Director of Safety and Security at the International Association of Venue Managers based in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Their website, iazm.org. I'm wondering, first of all, did we have sufficient warning?
In most cases, yeah, you're going to have, when you have a cell or cells that are headed your way, there's warnings, there's no question. But the thing is how many times have you had those types of warnings where it's just simply a thunderstorm, right? It's a thunderstorm, it's not producing anything, nor is it producing any tornadoes. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they're coming out of the sky. So the severe weather warnings, regardless of how severe you think they might be, I think people really need to adhere to that. That's what you need to really tune into your media outlet, to really get a play-by-play as to how the storm is tracking and what it's producing. And if you start seeing that there's warnings, such as tornado warnings, right, because maybe one has been spotted, but keep in mind that there could be a potential for several that come out of that particular storm. And so don't wait to have a plan of action, because that's the problem is people don't have a plan of action and they wait till the last minute when it becomes a catastrophic event, and by then it's a little bit too late. Identifying the shelters, know where they're at, know where you need to go in the event of inclement weather. Take a look at all the
St. Charles County Police, they will get heavy events in areas hit,
there's potentially perfect shelters. Identify that through the American Red Cross.
There's 4 out for ways to involve and help some of the victims. Check the various reasons we have listed there.
Those various shelters are.
Are the members of the IAVM, do they tend to publicize the fact that that local?
Time right now is 4:41. We're taking another live look at the Amazon warehouse in Edwardsville. In just a few hours, crews will be back there on site to continue their cleanup efforts. The United States has reached another grim milestone. More than 800,000 Americans have now died from COVID-19. Right now, nearly 1,100 Americans are dying each day from the virus. The U.S. has recorded nearly 50 million cases since the pandemic began.
And in the wake of this news, St. Louis County has issued a public health advisory over rising COVID cases and hospitalizations. The positivity rate for COVID cases is over 10%. St. Louis County Executive Dr. Sam Page is encouraging people to wear masks in indoor public spaces. Last week, the county was forced to drop its mask mandate because of a court ruling. Dr. Page took aim at Missouri Attorney General Eric Schmidt, who's fighting against COVID health mandates and is now going after school districts which still require students to wear masks.
Those spreading misinformation and bullying our children and parents are a menace to society. By not taking COVID-19 seriously and selling what amounts to carnival quackery, this pandemic rages on.
Dr. Page also urged the St. Louis County Council to approve a new mask mandate. The Rockwood School Board will vote this Thursday on whether to make masks optional in schools. The change would take place after students return from winter break. The vote would also allow for healthy students to remain in school if they are deemed a close contact, and it would end building-wide notification of a positive case. Masks would still be required on school buses as per federal transportation rules.
Today marks 1 year since the first Americans received FDA-authorized COVID-19 vaccines. So far, roughly 60% of Americans are vaccinated against the virus. Researchers say the COVID booster shot will improve immunity against the new highly transmissible Omicron variant. Now, if you're still looking for a place to get your first, second, or your booster shot, just text the word vaccine to 314-425-5355, and we will send you a link about clinics for adults and children in your area.
Broadway's hit musical comedy The Prom is now on tour, and you can see it live at the Fabulous Fox. The Prom runs January 25th through February 6th, and we are giving away tickets. For your chance to win, head over to ksdk.com/contest. We will announce a winner every Friday. Good luck.
Coming up on today's League Plus, you may be able to ditch those readers. The new eye drop that may improve your vision. Well, we've got decent weather today and tomorrow. We've got some showers possible tomorrow night. We'll track the storm moving through California now in front of the live Derek Holmes coming up next.
Titlemax offers 2 ways to get you the holiday cash you need. Get cash using your car title. Go to Titlemax.com, enter your car year, make, model, see how much you can get. Titlemax also offers personal loans. No title required. Check out Titlemax.com and keep more cash. Check out Titlemax.com to shop a spring. Get up to $2,500 with a personal loan or up to $10,000 using your car title. And you'll say, I got my title back with Titlemax.
Your kindness outshines your highs and lows. Your strength can outlast any bad day because you are greater than your bipolar one. And you can help take control of your symptoms. Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Once daily Vraylar is proven to treat depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. Elderly patients with dementia-related fibrosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase this in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may mean a life-threatening reaction or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be common. High cholesterol may be, and high blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, may occur. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. Common side effects include sleepiness and stomach issues, movement dysfunction, and restlessness are also common. You are greater than your bipolar 1. Ask about Vraylar.
Why's the price change?
Is your internet bill giving you trust issues?
He doesn't like Bell. Has it changed? Have we changed? Does everything change in 12 months? Is your name even still Alan?
3 people spent several days just sitting in one place.
What? You're not a bad person. It's just need a straightforward price.
Get AT&T Fiber, no price increase in 12 months for $55,000. Limited availability and select areas. Call 877 all of AT&T.
Are you 65 or older and haven't had colonoscopy? You're invited to join a study for a non-invasive way to screen for colon cancer. You could earn up to $575 if you provide a stool sample from the comfort of home. The colonoscopy will be up to your own insurance. Otherwise, there's no cost to participate. Enroll now and screen to help create a better future for all. I screen. You screen. We all screen for colon cancer. Visit letsallscreen.com to sign up or learn more.
Welcome back at 4:46. The Congressional Committee investigating the January 6th Capitol riot has unanimously voted to refer former White House Chief of Staff Mark Meadows for contempt of Congress. The House is expected to vote on the referral today. The committee's recommendation comes after Meadows reversed his decision to cooperate with the investigation. Dozens of text messages were also read aloud during the meeting, revealing communications between Meadows and several high-profile individuals on the day of the Capitol attack. A St. Louis man who spent the last 26 years in prison for a robbery he committed as a teen will soon be a free man. Bobby Bostic was sentenced to 241 years in prison for robbing and firing shots at a group of people delivering Christmas gifts to the needy back in 1995. But the judge who sentenced him now says that sentence was too harsh because Bostic was a teen at the time and didn't kill anyone. A new state law allowed the parole hearing and parole was granted. Bostic will be released late next year.
The FBI is now offering a $10,000 reward for new information in the death of Illinois State University graduate student Jelani Day. The 25-year-old was reported missing in August of this year, and then in September, a body was found in the Illinois River and identified as Day. The coroner ruled that he died from drowning, but his mother and several civil rights leaders have said the case looks similar to other racially motivated killings. It's now illegal to possess small amounts of marijuana in St. Louis. Mayor Tashara Jones has signed Board Bill 132 into law that allows adults to have up to 2 ounces of marijuana without facing the civil penalties. Adults can also grow up to 6 plants. The bill also prevents police from using the smell or sight of marijuana smoke as probable cause for search or arrest.
Locking up people in jail for low-level, nonviolent offenses does not make us safer. It simply brings more people in contact with our incarceration system, which in turn makes it more likely for them to reoffend in the future.
It is still illegal to give marijuana to minors, possesses larger amounts, and sell it in places where it's prohibited. Now, this ordinance only applies to the city and does not change Missouri state laws criminalizing marijuana for non-medical use. You will soon be able to fly nonstop to Germany from St. Louis. An official announcement is expected today. Sources tell Pioneer Side that German airline Lufthansa will start offering the direct flights next month. This will be the first time in years that you'll be able to fly nonstop from St. Louis to Europe.
Wow. Hey, are you tired of wearing those readers? Well, a new eye drop promises to improve your vision, and it's about to hit the market. The FDA just approved Vuity. The drops temporarily correct your vision to see up close without reading glasses. Company says the effects last 6 to 10 hours, but there are some side effects.
So there are some issues that are reported where you can have some brow pain, headache, and some minor concerns with retinal issues.
People are urged to check with their ophthalmologist before using the drops. The maker says they will cost about $80 out of pocket.
Readers are much cheaper.
Yeah, a little safer too, you know. Big question marks with that. All right, guys. Well, this morning, traffic is moving along. Monica's out this morning. She hopefully will be back with us soon. As far as the maps go, you can see it's quiet. Not much happening. The incidents are nil to none. So we'll watch it for you and let you know if things do change. In the meantime, let's talk about the forecast. There's nothing happening on the road. Some good news there for you as you head out the door. But keep in mind, you do need to bundle up. It is cold once again this morning, numbers in the 30s and 40s. But you look at our satellite view from space, there's not a lot happening here at home. We do have clear skies for the time being, but Clouds will be on the increase today. You can see them stretching all the way from Kansas, Texas, back towards the desert Southwest. And look at this, they've got rain falling across Southern California. They've actually had several systems impact Northern California over the last month, but Southern California has not had a lot of rain, and they are getting that this morning. They've got flash flood watches posted from the Central Valley all the way down towards the desert. And then you can see the winds are coming up out ahead of this system. And in fact, they've got high wind watches in mornings. Look how large this area is. I mean, we're talking from South Dakota all the way down towards Texas, where winds today and tomorrow will exceed 65 miles per hour. So very gusty winds there. And for us, it's just rain that we'll deal with as we head towards the next couple of days. But it's not the wind like that. Nothing extreme coming our way when it comes to rain or wind or even rain. We're not expecting severe weather this go around. 42 right now in St. Louis Lambert. It feels like 38. And there is a little bit of a breeze this morning. And as the clouds increase today, the numbers won't move much. You're at 30 in Mount Vernon, meanwhile 50 in Farmington. High temperatures today will get up near 60 degrees, but there is a chance of some sprinkles from time to time. Nothing terribly heavy today, but you see the Futurecast does show little splotches of green here as we get towards lunchtime as those clouds move in. Same deal for the afternoon, but all of this should be just sprinkle activity. And we're not talking widespread. You may not get anything today when it comes to rainfall, but that chance is there even for tomorrow. And it looks like tomorrow night, that's when we'll start to see the system out west move our way, showers, maybe a thunderstorm tomorrow night into Thursday, and then Friday, another chance of rain. So temperatures coming on down. Enjoy the next couple of days. 63 today, 71 tomorrow. We're mostly cloudy through much of those days. And then a colder weekend, numbers starting in the 20s, highs in the 40s, Saturday and Sunday.
You know, weather like that makes you want to work out. So I can wear a tank top outside.
Oh,
they're called rip and buff.
Sun's out, guns out.
There you go. Thanks, Anthony. A big thank you, St. Louis, for filling some wishes for us. Because of you, thousands of foster children will have a gift to open up on Christmas morning. More than 4,100 wishes were granted in record time. Bob on your side as a proud partner of the Little Wishes.
We knew you would do it, St. Louis. That's all. Coming up here this morning, a home that looks good enough to eat. What? The sweet renovations that are really spreading the Christmas cheer.
Old man Winter's back around. They lit up the Christmas tree downtown. Sparkling lights that fill the season. Anticipation, celebration, I hear sleigh bells ring. Christmas song, holidays from
Hello, Reinhold Electric. Since 1976, we've been serving the St. Louis area.
For residential or commercial or industrial security. No job is too big
or too small.
At Reinhold, we do it all.
It's Fenton Sewing-Back for sewing machines, vacuum cleaners, and fabric. We are Missouri's largest baby lock dealer and service most brands, plus carry a large selection of parts and accessories. And we also carry Riccar, Sevo, Simplicity, and Sanitaire vacuums. The new Fenton Sewing-Back.
With everything going on today, it's easy to forget to take care of ourselves. Compass Health Network is here to help. We provide a wide range of mental health, primary care, and dental services for the entire family. Whether you need to talk to a therapist, get a routine health checkup, or have a filling replaced, Compass Health Network is here for you in person or virtually. Call 844-853-8937 to schedule an appointment or visit compasshealthnetwork.org for more information.
Yeah, dude, that doesn't look good.
I know what to do. I'm going to CashNetUSA.com. I can apply in minutes, and if approved, I can have the money as soon as the same business day.
Go to CashNetUSA.com to apply for the money you need.
When you open a jar of Better Than Bouillon, you open up dinner time to great flavor. Chicken, beef, roasted garlic, sauteed onion. With Better Than Bouillon, the possibilities are endless. Make your everything better with Better Than Bouillon. Don't just make it better.
When the hands that do the fixing need fixing. When the hands that do the caring need caring. That's a job for O'Keefe's Working Hands. It's America's #1 selling hand cream and guaranteed relief for extremely dry, cracked hands. Also available at O'Keefe's for healthy feet.
All right, let's take a look at this piece of Utah real estate. It might make you a little hungry for all of you that have the sweet tooth out there. A Salt Lake City family has transformed their home into a real-life gingerbread house. Yeah, look at this. Giant gumdrops, peppermint swirls, candy canes, a fudge-striped cookie, even a gingerbread man are all on display. It's a sweet sight for all those who drive by, but I know you're probably wondering, so is the candy real?
No,
My answer is no. I can imagine the bugs and the wildlife that they would get.
Just imagine the people coming by taking a bite out of your house. I'm hungry. Let's go next door. No, it's good though.
That was amazing.
Well done. If you like gingerbread.
It's all right. I like to look at it. So.
Right. It's for decoration.
Yeah.
Now, have they put the big gingerbread house up at the Chase Park Plaza Hotel yet? Because they have one that they have in the lobby.
And it's always stunning.
I saw one at Washington University once during the graduation, and they had lights on it. Like, you know, lights on the gingerbread house.
It's a lot of work.
So I lived there. Super cool. Little dog. So. Yeah. Gingerbread man. There you go. All right, guys. Well, we got another mild day on the way today. 60s for highs, 70s tomorrow. We're mostly cloudy through much of the days, and then showers hit tomorrow night.
Coming up on today in St. Louis, plans to make the commute to Chicago much faster. Amtrak plans for a new high-speed route.
So there you were, finally making some headway, when the whole landscape changes. That's when you can use an old friend, like Speedy Cash, your bridge over troubled waters. Speedy Cash, we're here for you, online and in-store.
If you are injured at work, you need the help of Cancer Injury Law, a winning Missouri injury law team.
I'm Jimmy Dean, and thank you very much for letting us become just a little part of your holiday. And we sincerely hope that Jimmy Dean sausage might make your holiday just a little bit brighter. Happy holidays, Dean.
Do you have an open wound on your foot or leg? Have you been told you have poor blood circulation, PAD, or venous insufficiency? Do you have diabetic foot ulcers? There are new specific clinical trials with groundbreaking therapies designed to help heal open leg and foot wounds. Qualified participants will receive all study-related care, including doctor visits, study medication, and up to $1,230 in financial compensation. If you have an open foot or leg wound, call 314-207-7016.
Menards Enchanted Forest has been a Christmas tradition for over 60 years. We invite the whole family to come take a stroll and find everything you need to deck the halls. Find that perfect tree to display your ornaments, ribbons, garland, and tree toppers. Create a warm and cozy space with decorative accents and hanging decor. Find it all at Menards Enchanted Forest.
Attention cancer victims who use the weed killer Roundup. A federal jury unanimously found that Monsanto's popular weed killer Roundup was a substantial factor in causing cancer. You may be entitled to substantial compensation. If you or someone you love used Roundup and were diagnosed with cancer, call the number on your screen now. Don't wait. There may be time deadlines to file a claim. Call 800-622-0884. That's 800-622-0884.
So there you were, finally making some headway, when the storm hit. That's when it's nice to know Speedy Cash is a good friend to have on a rainy day. Speedy Cash, we're here for you, online and in-store.
The damage to this collapsed Amazon warehouse in Edwardsville is breathtaking from the outside, but will prove somebody who survived from the inside.
And this one, we're learning more about the person killed in Defiance, Missouri, in St. Charles County, and all the help that is now pouring in. She is one of the youngest victims of the tornadoes. A heartbreaking story of the 2-month-old girl, Rich, from her insanity.
Quiet weather until tomorrow night. We have some showers on the way. Mostly cloudy today. Highs will climb into the 60s.
And get your passport ready. The brand new international destination taking off from Lambert, which is the first of its kind flight in years.
You're watching at St. Louis.
We begin this morning with a live look at Edwardsville, at what's left of the Amazon warehouse after tornadoes struck back on Friday night, causing catastrophic damage and tragically taking 6 lives. A lot of people didn't make it out of that building okay. We're going to hear from some of them coming up a bit later on Today at St. Louis. A good Tuesday morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us for Today at St. Louis. I'm Renee.
And I'm Allie Corey. Before we get to all of that, we want to check in with Anthony, who has some good news in the weather department. If you like this kind of weather in December.
Yeah, it's been mild.
I do too.
Decent. Yeah, 60s on the way this afternoon, 70s tomorrow. But you know what? We're going downhill as we get towards the weekend. Things do cool off. It's a little more like winter time by Friday and Saturday. As we go through the day, we will see mostly cloudy skies today. Not a ton of sunshine, and that'll be the trend for tomorrow as well. We've got rain on the way tomorrow night. Numbers this morning in the 30s and 40s. 45 here in downtown, 44 in Wildwood, and 36 this morning in Woodsville, 37 in Belleville. So today ahead to mostly cloudy. Maybe a sprinkle from time to time, especially this afternoon, around lunchtime and towards the evening. Numbers today in the 60s, as mentioned, tomorrow 70s, and then that rain hits tomorrow night. We'll time the rain out for you coming up in just a little bit.
Until they pulled me out, I was very, very aware of what was happening. I knew I had to be having
Back to our top story now. Devastation and heartache in Edwardsville. 6 Amazon workers clocked in for their shifts on Friday and never clocked out after a deadly tornado ravaged the building. And this morning we are hearing from a man who was in that warehouse and survived the storm. We have team coverage of the aftermath of those deadly tornadoes for you this morning. Our Ryan Dean is going to be telling us about the efforts to help with recovery in Defiance.
But first, let's get out to our Sydney Stallworth. She is live at the Amazon warehouse in Edwardsville with the latest on the investigation that is now underway. Sydney?
Small countries can.
That's right, Rennie and Allie. Trucks will be rolling up in the next 2 hours to begin combing through what's left of the Amazon warehouse behind me. And among those crews will actually be OSHA, an OSHA spokesperson telling us that the agency has had compliance officers on site since Saturday. Now, OSHA will have 6 months to complete this investigation. And if investigators find any violations of workplace safety and or health regulations, citations and financial penalties could be coming next. Now, according to Edwardsville Police Chief Michael Philback, walls on both sides of this building collapsed inward and the roof fell down. The concrete walls were 40 feet high and about the length of a football field. From the outside, you can tell just how devastating Friday night storm was. But this morning, we're hearing from someone who experienced the collapse from the inside and survived. His name is Craig Yost.
I was concentrating on one thing, and that was breathing, because I was being crushed by that wall. And from the time that it did take, it went from I had a little room to none, and it started to crush my head at the end, and that was scary.
Craig Yost getting very emotional there. It's to the damage in the warehouse and take it to St. Louis University Hospital. And thigh bone near the hip. Yost took shelter in the bathroom on the south end of the building, the same part of the building where 6 other workers died. And Yost does tell us that he worked very closely with some of them. 45 people were rescued from the warehouse by responders. Now, local investigations are going into what happened here. Officials from Edwardsville are trying to get into the bottom of exactly how this building collapsed. So they're conducting their own investigation there. In Edwardsville, Sydney Stallworth, 5 on your side.
Sydney, thank you. Meantime, President Joe Biden has approved emergency declarations for Illinois, along with Tennessee and Kentucky. The declarations pave the way for the states to receive additional federal aid, including grants for temporary housing and home repairs, loans to cover uninsured property losses, and other programs to help individuals and business owners recover from the effects of the disaster.
Continuing our team coverage now, our Ryan Dean has more on the cleanup and the community that's coming together in St. Charles County to help those picking up the pieces from another devastating tornado. Ryan? Hey, good morning, Rennie. So an EF3 tornado in Defiance damaged several homes and businesses. One person was killed, 2 others were injured. Now, the National Weather Service says top wind speeds in that area on Friday, 165 miles per hour. The drone video from Skyline 5 gives you an idea of just how powerful that tornado was when it hit Defiance. Some of the worst damage near Highway 94 and Highway F. 84-year-old Ollie Borgman was killed. We've learned she was asleep when the tornado hit her home. Officials say Borgman and her husband, Vernon, were found in a field 100 yards away. Now, cleanup effort is underway, so volunteers are also in the area. The Red Cross is one of the agencies going door to door to see how they can help. The co-owner of Defiance Roadhouse is working to collect donations for those who lost their homes in this storm.
And within an hour, it became carload after carload after carload of people bringing clothes and food. Everybody wants to pull together and help people through these times.
Now, from generosity to greed, St. Charles County Police tweeting this, saying they found people trying to steal scrap metal. Now, officers are maintaining a 24-hour presence in that area, and it says anyone caught looting will be arrested and charged accordingly. And you're also asked to call 911 if you see anything suspicious in that area. Now, getting back to the generosity part, donations such as bottled beverages, non-perishable food items, animal care products, and gift cards can also be dropped off at the New Melly Fire Protection District at the Station 1. That is the very latest here. Allie, we'll send it back to you.
All right, Brian, thank you. And there are several ways that you can help storm victims. From now until Sunday, you can choose to round up at the register when you shop at Schnucks. All money raised will go to the American Red Cross Disaster Relief Fund. To find other ways that you can donate, and there are many, just text the word HELP to 314-425-5355. We will send you a link that includes multiple options.
Time served. Ahead, the St. Louis man getting ready to walk free after he was sentenced to 241 years in prison for a robbery.
And on the fast track, what Amtrak is doing to save you time on your next trip to Chicago.
Well, for the kids at the bus stop this morning, the coach said needed temperatures in the 30s, even some low 40s. As we go through the day, mostly cloudy, highs today in the 60s. We do have some rain on the way. We'll show you when that sets will arrive.
This 5 on Your Side newscast is sponsored by St. Louis College of Health Careers, a leader in healthcare education. Come here. Go anywhere.
We've done it again. While other lenders are talking about raising rates, Golden Oak Lending has dropped ours even lower. And with home values at all-time highs, you can get more cash out of your home. Call Golden Oak today and save.
It's Fenton Sewing Back for sewing machines, vacuum cleaners, and fabric. We are Missouri's largest baby lock dealer and service most brands, plus carry a large selection of parts and accessories. And we also carry Riccar, Sevo, Simplicity, and Sanitaire vacuums. The new Fenton Sewing Back.
Thanks, Eddie. See you next month. Eddie's been cutting my hair since I got out the army. He knows exactly what to do with it. When Eddie's wife got hurt by a distracted driver, I told him to call Brown and Cooper. They're smart and honest. And smart and honest is all you need.
My name is Jennifer Trinity. I've been with Henry Kitchen and Bath for 30 years. And when people come in, they're usually so confused, so overwhelmed. And I love to fit the pieces of the puzzle together. We get to do really creative, collaborative designs together. It's really important to them, and it's very personal, which makes it very challenging and fun, and you get to laugh and you get to know each other. It's almost like you become friends by the end. It's really, really exciting.
Are you 65 or older and haven't had a colonoscopy? You're invited to join a study for a non-invasive way to screen for colon cancer. You could earn up to $575. You'll need to provide a stool sample from the comfort of home. The colonoscopy will be done through your own insurance. Otherwise, there's no cost to participate. Enroll now and screen to help create a better future for all. I screen, you screen, we all screen for colon cancer. Visit letsallscreen.com to sign up or learn more.
Not all news is negative. Sometimes you just have to change your focus. Project 5 is our commitment to changing St. Louis. From updating homes to providing mental health support, the work is just beginning. Project 5.
5:10 on this Tuesday morning. We are waking up with numbers that are in the 30s and 40s, even some 50s. 51 right now in Farmington. Meanwhile, you're at 33 in Mount Vernon and 38 this morning in Effingham. The day ahead turns mostly cloudy. Notice the green speckles here on the map. There will be some sprinkles from time to time through the afternoon and evening hours today. Same deal for tomorrow. But even despite the sprinkles and the cloud cover, numbers will still be warm. 60s today, near 70 tomorrow, and then rain hits tomorrow night, ushering in cooler weather to end the week. We'll time out that rain for you coming up in just a bit.
We begin our morning rush with new details on a deadly officer-involved shooting in Jennings. A St. Louis County police officer shot and killed George Carlos Jr. on Sunday morning on Cold Ridge Drive after he walked out of his home with a shotgun. Neighbors told police Hollis shot a neighbor, and police say he was trying to set his or his neighbor's home on fire with a Molotov cocktail. A St. Louis man who spent the last 26 years in prison for a robbery he committed as a teen will soon walk free. Bobby Bostic was sentenced to 241 years in prison for robbing and firing shots at old people delivering Christmas gifts to the needy back in 1995. One of the victims was grazed by a bullet. Bostic was just 16 at the time. His accomplice, an 18-year-old, took a plea deal for 30 years. Now, under a new law, Bostic will be granted parole next year. Looking for a faster way to get to Chicago? Well, Amtrak is planning to offer a high-speed route between the two cities sometime in the next 12 to 18 months. Trains on the line may reach speeds of up to 110 miles per hour. Amtrak has already begun a new schedule, allowing trains to travel up to 90 miles per hour, shaving 15 minutes off the trip.
To mask or not to mask, and what's at stake as one of our area's boldest states of face covering?
Well, expect the mostly cloudy day in St. Louis today. Still mild for this time of year. We're in the 60s later on. We do have some rain, heavier rain on the way. We'll show you when that's up to arrive coming up next.
You're waking up with Today in St. Louis, delivering award-winning local team coverage, traffic as it happens, and the Open Certified Accurate Just Right weather forecast. You'll be Today in St. Louis, focused on you.
Show is proven at 10 a.m. only on 5 on your side.
Jason Young for David Taylor. It's no secret that new vehicles are in short supply. But at David Taylor, we have a deal for you. No payments until March on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeeps, and Rams. The best deal of all is on all new Rams with 0% interest.
Hello, Reinhold Electric. Since 1976, we've been serving the St. Louis area.
Residential or commercial or industrial.
Security.
No job is too big
or too small. At Reinhold, we do it all.
I'm Rebecca, and you might know me from reality TV. And this was my stubborn body fat that I just couldn't get rid of. But then I went to Sono Bello, and they permanently removed my body fat in just one visit. It's the best decision I've ever made for myself.
It is so intensely gratifying for one visit to make this big of a change. It's amazing.
Sono Bello's board-certified surgeons use micro-laser technology to safely target and remove your diet-resistant fat cells permanently on your stomach, hips and thighs, back, and so much more.
It feels incredible to look down and it's flat. Thank you again, Sono Bello. I'm so happy.
Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation now. Call 1-888-747-2950 or go to sonobello.com.
Lift up your eyes. I'm calling you in the dark of night. I'll see you through, and even though you'll go through trials, I'll be right
side. Don't forget I'm here with HSHS Santa Listen.
Let's move on. Please.